Holy land lovers, it's me, your Captain Vasco speaking. Welcome, welcome. It is Saturday, May the 10th. May the 10th be with you, or something. Ooh, moved from a new apartment yesterday from New Jersey to Virginia. Wait, I thought last I recalled you were stationed in Texas for like a few months for some training program. Is that already over? I thought that was more recent. Moving to Virginia. I mean, hopefully, I feel like that's a good hub for you to be in for work. Um, Seeing as it's Saturday, and you know, I'm gonna make a joke at the expense of yesterday's game, but it was always going to be Blueprints today. But I do just want to take a moment to address the fact that we've been playing Old Skies on Fridays. It's a newly released point-and-click adventure game. It was making me big mad. I've been doing some soul searching in the past 24 hours to determine how much of that emotional response is me and how much is the game. And I feel like I'm likely to have a lengthier conversation about that next Friday. But I do feel like it is impressive, in parentheses bad way, that that game got me so upset about its first instance of using a time loop, when time loop is like my absolute favorite like narrative device. Like it's genuinely kind of impressive that they managed to make me hate that so much. Um, and to that point, Blueprints, being a roguelike, operates on something resembling a time loop and has been delightful thus far. Now, I say that, but I also got medium-sized mad last week. Mostly, I do think the dark room is kind of just like a stupid room. I genuinely think the dark room is pretty stupid. Although I guess really my hostility is directed towards the breaker box, because like it insists upon working in a unintuitive and uninteresting way. Okay, you were in Houston from February 2nd to April 8th. Yeah, I guess that's like kind of the amount of time I thought you were there. I guess I thought it started more recently, or I've lost track of time. Moved out to PA the day you got back to New Jersey. Now you're here by yourself. That's crazy. That's so much to deal with. Well, I hope it's all going well, Ditto. That's crazy. Also, welcome to Demolition and to Catane. Hello, everyone. Hi. Looked up the Old Skies chapter, and apparently it's handled very well. I feel like I have a vague sense of what you're talking about, mostly just because I saw a random promotional screenshot that I think I had roughly the same response to that as I saw you give in chat. I didn't call it out because I like didn't want to like draw attention to a possible spoiler if people weren't whatever. But I think I know what you're talking about because I saw like a screenshot and I was like, I know it's a time travel game, but we're not really gonna. Well, maybe. The dark room does suck eggs.
Picture an egg.
Just play the game and cast YOLO at the darkness. Amen. Indeed. Yeah, let's get to Blueprints, because the days are long and full of terrors or something. Don't press the Steam button, press the console button. Okay, so by way of recap, this is Blueprints. Our granduncle died and left us a nonsensical shifting maze of a house. If we are able to locate the 46th room in the house, we will have earned inheritance of the manor. What exactly does that mean? I don't know. I guess we get like a lavish estate that's probably worth a ton of money, but is wildly impractical to use. What happened last time? Frankly, a great deal of nothing. Up until we discovered a couple of rooms I hadn't seen before back to back. The first of which was the boiler room. It's a great little room that is filled with heavily mist-inspired puzzles where you like mess around with machinery and steam and pipes and stuff until you like channel 3 different power sources into a sort of central hub, and then you can use the room to direct power to one of its 3 doors. In and of itself, that doesn't do anything. That linked us to the dark room. Probably my least favorite room so far. If you go in the dark room, basically under any circumstance, it's bad and dumb and bad. We'll get into it more if we have to encounter it again today, but it's stupid and I hate it. And chat seems to agree with me that it's not a particularly good room. But one of the quirks about the dark room is that it is dark. meaning that when you try to draft rooms adjacent to the dark room, you don't know what they are unless you've gone through a specific series of hoops. As a result, I had to blindly pick one of 3 rooms I knew literally nothing about, other than the fact that one, which had a gem cost to open, so it wasn't free, but like it was highlighted by like a weird glowing like frame that seemed to be connected to the concept of the energy I had routed into the dark room. And I was like, that sounds cool. That room turned out to be the laboratory. And multiple people in chat were like, Vasco, you don't understand. You don't understand what you've just done. Because apparently one of the harder things to do in the game is to line things up so that you have the boiler room solved and are able to route power to the laboratory. And Neko, I think, even insinuated that it has to be positioned in a certain like part of the house or it still doesn't work, which does in fact sound kind of miserable. But on day 5, we did it incidentally, and I think Neko actually still resents me a little bit, which is totally fine. But yeah, then we ended up doing a lab experiment, because that's another thing you could do in the laboratory, and that let us explore a bunch of rooms, but ultimately hit a dead end. But the nice thing about all of that is that it did open up permanent progress for the first time for us. We also checked our key card, which we'll probably never see again, at least not on a day where we haven't already been through both security and the breaker room, because that's how the game has operated so far. So I think that really brings us up to speed, because really we did not account. Well, that's not true. We did hit up the library and the archive toward the end of that day as well, and I do think that's going to be relevant, because we checked out a book that the archive alluded to the author being like someone of significance to the player character's mother. And, you know, I think it's tied to house lore at large. So if we find the library again, we should have access to a special book based on that sort of backstory that we got there. Not say chance lucky. I mean, I guess statistically that's probably true, but it honestly feels much luckier. Although part of that is that I maintain that all luck is agnostic and it's only good or bad depending on our frame of reference for whether we want it or not. So like, this was a very good thing. I was deliberately not trying to solve the maze in chance. So it was funny, but it wasn't like good. So this is the room we unlocked. It is outside of the manor. It is full of blinking sci-fi lights. Wait, there's only 2 rooms that require the boiler like that? I would have assumed a larger number, but most of them weren't as important or cool. Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in. God, that's an awkward sentence. I guess I should hold on to that? Or should I? Actually, hold on a second. If I hold on to it and I like run out of steps and don't get out of the house on a day, does that mean the small microchip is lost forever? If so, I probably shouldn't carry it with me, but the fact that I can pick it up at all kind of makes me think I should have it. Okay, I didn't actually try messing around with the Blackbridge console last time. We took like a look at it at the end of the stream. Admin key. Well, that's not great. I don't, Wait, I know this one. I've played, AI, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. I know what a great 8-letter password is. It's very mature. And I'm sure that this will actually solve our problems. So just a moment of patience. Very good. I don't know how to hit enter. There's a lot of characters in this. Try your luggage. There aren't numbers as far as I can tell, which makes that complicated. Okay, so obviously I'm going to need to get 3 microchips of varying micro and probably accumulate some sort of digital data somewhere in the house, and then also have a password, and then that opens a cool vault into maybe some more blinking sci-fi stuff. Let's also not forget IIU, or I-100 or 1-100. Tell you what, I will leave microchip here for now. And we'll just hope that if I need it, I have steps. Do I have a notebook, a notepad? I mean, I have one set aside that I haven't needed yet. I have the ability to take in-console screenshots, and I have the desktop notepad app that I've been using since the start. Did I write it down? Yes, it is in my blue desktop sticky note. It's hard. It's not something that's easy to convey. And I have no concept of what to do with it. One thing that we started dealing with last time are these without pictures. And I'm not like 1,000% sure what they do, but I kind of understand the concept of the puzzle now. That like two of these pictures of seemingly random things will be associated, and there will be some similarity between them and some difference. And so like one of them that we saw was like one of these cards associated with a automobile or a car. So one of them was with the letter D and one of them was without it. I don't know what to do with that, but there's a bunch of them. Okay, first room of day 6. Already spent 6 steps. That seems like more steps than that should have taken. No, I guess maybe that's right. Outside counts as step, crossing the gate counts as step, going into the room counts as step. I mean, corridor's not exciting, but I don't think I really want either of these other ones like right off the main walkway. The same pictures are in the same room positions each run, even if the room itself is different. I think I understand what you're saying, and that's really weird. Oh, I haven't seen this pair. It's pine and pin, I assume? I could write it down, but I still don't know what it, like, means. I just have, like, a bunch of these randomly written down. Wait, do I have that one? No, I have a different one that the letter is E. Would you like hints? Absolutely not. We are far too early in the game for me to want a hint for that, but I appreciate you asking. Well, we could put the breaker box down, but I think I've learned my lesson about that, which is that I should try to put it somewhere in the middle of the house because I want it close to other things. Is that a banana on the counter, or are you all happy to see me? Ooh, drawing room might be nice here. Yeah, that looks good. Nope, it's a gem room. My bad. Yeah, Nook looks good here. Sure. At the point where you're save scumming the game to get specific starting room. I mean, given the way saves work, do you mean you're just, like, resetting the day every time? Well, we have some resources. Anything cool over here? Hallway's not bad. Parlor's okay. Honestly, oh no, 10 points down, huh? It's a little disappointing, but so does hallway. I guess, parlor, I guess. Yeah, I think parlor's good. I would like for something to branch back to the main hall, like toward the middle. And so if I did that, then this sort of block I most likely wouldn't need to revisit if I used parlor. Yeah, I feel like aggressively restarting the day based on my limited understanding of how this game functions makes sense after a certain point. Let's see. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So they have identical wording. Now the trick here is that like there are different interpretations you could use for the word wording. You could say that other than the color, the wording that is used is identical. And I think that would be a valid thing to say about them. However, I'm assuming that this game is being more literal than that. And the fact that they're not identical... Well, I don't know. Wouldn't you just say they have identical statements? Huh. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. It's certainly not possible for... Well, no, I suppose... So, blue and white could both be true, which would mean that black is lying. Which would require you to have the interpretation that the inclusion of color makes the wording different. That's the most straightforward way to solve this. I mean, I guess the trick here is that it isn't possible for both of these nearly identical statements. They're effectively identical, functionally identical statements. They can't... If they were both false, then it would mean that there were multiple, like, correct answers in the sense that there'd be multiple, like, prizes, and I don't think this works that way. Like, it feels too easy for this to be black, but I just assume it is black. Yeah, okay. Definitely some degree of potential overthinking that, but I think it was worth considering the angles there as a sort of warm-up to the stream. Okay, what's beyond this door? Bedroom, closet, nursery. Well, I mean, I could open the nursery as a dead end with a minor bonus. I could open the closet as a dead end with a minor bonus. Or I could regular bedroom and keep snaking up the east side of the house. I'm weirdly tempted to go closet on this one. It's really awkward, though. I just feel like getting the resources and then, like, focusing on opening up other parts of the house might be nice. I think I gotta go bedroom, though. Gotta get those steps in. Namin, brah. Oh, sick, a free apple. They say there's no such thing as a free lunch, but explain that apple. Chapel. Security. Security is pretty good. For various reasons. Yeah, I'll go security here. Got a gem for it and all that. Devotion says, I want to get a time machine and see you playing this in 4 months and getting a whiteboard out for a philosophy class level discourse on writing and the meaning of the words we say. You mean because I'm merely overthinking basic puzzle? Sure. P and peak, huh? It's weird. I feel like this concept of with without gets, like, increasingly easier with, like, the number of them I see, even if, like, they're obtuse. With is peak, without is peak. Certified nursery enjoyer. You agree with the closet? I mean, it's tough. I don't know when the right time for nursery is. It's a good room, but because it's a dead end, I feel like it's relatively difficult to know when is, like, a good time for it. It still spooks me out that the little camera follows you, considering it's not, like, consistent. Let's see. Do estate inventory. I've not missed anything this time. I think I'm generally pretty good about that. Still have no idea where that one coin purse was. Key card system. So offline mode should definitely be unlocked since we found this first. Security level, I think we want low because we found this first. So if we drop down the breaker box, then we open those doors. But if we don't, then we don't run a super high likelihood of running into several electronically locked doors. Sorry, is there another thing to check here? No, that's everything. This is the largest issue you have with the game. You gotta redo security, redo safes, etc. I mean, it's definitely an issue. It's also, like, clearly intentional. I know you've sort of made a few comments on this, but, like, I definitely agree with you about the tension there. I'm not sure if... Oh, good, it's the dark room, my favorite. Oh, and the furnace. Oh, man. I'm so curious what other rooms interact with boiler room power, because we, like, accidentally, like, powered the furnace and it just, like, gave us a key for no reason. I was like, okay. Yeah, I think this is time for the drawing room. Out of gems, though. Oh, that's right. I could try the safe again. All right, what's the password for the safe? It was on a red note, so we were actually told doesn't work, and it was 9083, and I wanted to mirror it horizontally. I think would be the correct way of putting that, i.e. 6083. That still doesn't work? Okay. I've tried a few permutations on this. I still haven't figured out something that I haven't tried that seems good. There are intentional design choices in, like, Death Stranding, for example, that are meant to frustrate the player, but after the 10th time, I just want my time respected. I don't know exactly the type of thing you're talking about. There's a difference between, like, inconveniencing and frustrating. I feel like it's very rarely correct to frustrate the player, unless you're just, like, making spiteful shovelware for Steam for, like, no money. We checked out the massive MTG Final Fantasy dump from the convention today. Yeah, spent time I probably shouldn't have this afternoon looking through most or all of what got revealed. There's some really interesting stuff in there. I really like the one that like flickers someone's creature. It doesn't have to be yours, and then gives you an extra end step. I have like 2 decks that could go in. One of them being a pirate deck that I haven't put much work into, but I want the theme to just be that it's all about, like, finding ways to, like, permanently take your opponent's creatures and giving them the pirate creature type so that they all join your crew. It won't be a good deck, but it will be funny to me. But because of the way the flickering is worded on that, I can use, like, temporary, like, gain control of someone's creature and then permanently make it mine. So let's see, 9-0. I mean, I haven't tried, like, weird stuff like just entering it straight backwards, have I? Like 3, 8, 0, 9. I think there's too many permutations and not enough hint for this to be, like, a useful use of time. Sure feels like there's something that can happen in that fireplace. But for now, let's check out this far north door. I could closet, I could den. I can't nursery because I don't have a gem. But if I put a den here, then I could have a gem to get a nursery some other time. Could also redraw, but honestly, den looks pretty good here. Gives me like 2 more doors pretty high up the wall. And gives me a gem that I don't currently have. I'm game for that. Anyone proud of me for actually remembering in the drawing room that I can redraw a room? Because I always forget. I think that's literally the first time I've remembered without chat telling me halfway through the room. And while I'm still thinking of that, I guess I should do the other drawing room. What's this thing? Oh, I'm in the drawing room and it's telling me how the drawing room works. Commissary bunk room chapel. What does chapel look like if I put it down here? Oh, that's actually pretty good. I don't want to go in it now if I don't have to, but that could do some good work connecting me back to the middle. So I think I'll put... Yeah, I think if I'm putting that down, I know I have the redraw, but, like, that's just like a good connection. I'm not really looking for a specific room right now, so I think that's good. I know, Ditto, your money. I'm not going in there, though. That's what this is for. Other room. Courtyard A. So if I put courtyard... Oh, that actually connects really nicely. I really disproportionately like the courtyard, considering what like it actually does for you without a shovel. Speaking of, metal detector, no shovel. It's not nothing. Don't think I'm seeing anything I care about. Hey, Neko, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, I guess I'll go north. Am I using my key on this one? I feel like, realistically, I should check the den door first. It's not, like, efficient in terms of steps, but again, so far, I don't have, like, clear... Oh, they're both locked. In that case, I think I'd rather open the courtyard one and have wasted, like, 2 steps. Breaker box. Breaker box. Honestly, hallway looks really good here. It's, like, very generic, and everything here might be locked, which would be annoying. But, like, imagine a world where I just get, like, a straight shot down the middle back to the main room. That's the world I want to live in. Seeing the dentist again in the morning. That's good news, isn't it? Like, weren't you, like, waiting for, like... Didn't you have to wait for a long time to get an appointment, and then they, like, tried to put off, like, doing any work? After having the tooth removed, I was told the abscess would go away on its own, and it did not. Well, that's obviously not good news, but hopefully it's good news that you're seeing a dentist. Locked and no key. So disappointing. So rude. Well, I know what to do if I get a bunch of keys. I still feel like this was a good call. Not going in the chapel, you can't make me. Try giving you an appointment 70 miles away? I own a car in America. I don't want to drive 70 miles for an appointment. People in England are much less likely to have cars. It'd be so good to have that password. Okay, my house is a bit of a mess. Also, the floor plan of the Blueprints house I'm currently in is a bit of a mess. Zing and a miss. You'd have had to go by bus. But like that's insane. 70 miles is an insane distance to go on a bus. The observatory I don't have gems for. The dining room, or ooh, my second favorite room, billiard room. Frankly, not great options, especially because I can't drop the observatory. I'm still not convinced that the observatory is like super exciting, but I understand now that runs aren't like a handful of days, which makes it seem better. Is there a reason to go in here? I see like a weird little card on the table. Oh, it's a coupon book. Coupon book is the #1 item that the game likes to give me. I've still never seen so much as a Sebastian the Crab of a magnifying glass, for the record. Guess I'll open this one. Closet, storeroom, commissary. I think I gotta go... No, it's really, really awkward. I kind of gotta go storeroom. That way I can open at least one door out of the hallway. Like, hopefully from the entrance hall I can, like, snake around the storeroom. This is a messy floor plan. You don't mind driving 70 miles if you have no other important things to do. How often is that? For me, that's like not often. A little bit of everything all of the time. Because says, I don't mind driving 70 miles, but I don't have a license, so I think everyone else might. True. Probably true. So I could get that key card that doesn't do anything. I could get the bunk room, which actually would be kind of nice, but I'm kind of just obligated to go spare room and hope for the best. Metal detector is not indicating metal. Oh, sick. It's the laboratory. Is this worth doing? So our three options are this. We put a lavatory down here so we don't draft a lavatory later. Okay. We could put a closet here to get some more items, so maybe we get like another key, and then we can like just take both branches from the hallway. Or we could use our one gem, put the laboratory down, and then do like an experimental house feature that could do something good. And it also gives us another entrance down here. That sounds like the most upside. When I started talking, that didn't sound right in my head, but I feel like that's probably the best one. I don't know how many different varieties of experiments there are, but the experiments are like a fun thing to do. Floor coin. Did I look at this before? Effective immediately electronic. Oh, I did. I did. Welcome to terminal. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics. Continue with experiment. Let's see. Each time you find trash while digging, oh man, I wish I had shovel. It's 10 steps, gain 20 gold. That'd be a really bad idea. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Is that how the mechanics of this game work? That gives me like a surprising amount of insight into the way this game is programmed for that to even be an option. So every day it just like shuffles all generic rooms into a pile, but like you can add extra copies of cards to your deck like you're playing Hearthstone. If only I had a bunch of apples. Honestly, I feel like, unfortunately, the best thing I can do is immediately gain a key, a gem, or a gold. I just don't think anything else is really going to help me. I mean, unless I desperately wanted a bunch of aquariums, but I don't really see that helping. The gold's not helping. Yeah, not like go with trash. I mean, if I weren't already down to like 23 steps with like some of my only ways out being like on the opposite side of the house from where I'm currently standing, like I agree that that's a good one. Also, if I like already had a shovel, I'd be like way more inclined to do that. I have the metal detector, but no shovel. I can like try to put this up, but I think like I've sort of extended myself as far as I can go by like leaving those 2 locked doors up in the hallway because I didn't have keys before. I think I just have to take my best shot to extend this otherwise unremarkable day. Start experiment. Got a key. Well, I could just like wander my way all the way up to the hallway and open 2 doors, but I can't not go. I'm already here. Nursery, bunk room, west wing, hall. Well, I can't do the nursery. And the bunk room by itself isn't that great. Your favorites is when you draft a color room, add 3 aquariums because each aquarium triggers itself. That's really funny, But it definitely requires some external type of payoff, because otherwise you just have a big house full of aquariums, which don't inherently seem to do much towards, like, advancing the game. It's disappointing the bunk room doesn't give any feet on its own. I actually was operating under the assumption that it did. For some reason, I thought one of the earlier times I got it, it gave me, like, 4 footsteps. And I thought it was, like, literally counting as if it was 2 concurrent bedrooms. Maybe I just made that up. I guess I'll put down a West Wing hall. I've seen that note. That's blocked. No metal detection. Can't open the veranda, so it's guest bedroom or closet. I feel like it's gotta be guest bedroom. Because I got 2 keys, but I gotta go pretty far to use them. And then at that point, I won't be able to explore terribly much. Anything good in here? Oh. Yeah, these are the car keys. Set of car keys. I feel we are unlikely to make use of those today. So even though it mentions the billiards room in here, it doesn't tell me anything about, like, doing the billiards room. There's a weird spot of light here that looks like it could be a stray item, but it isn't. Who's great with mask and nursery? Car keys to go to the dentist. There you go. So, yeah, I guess I'm just going down and then as far left as possible. Can I, like, pause the experiment? I'm kind of just curious to, like, learn a little bit more about how this interface works. I assume, based on the experiment I've done, that doesn't, like, do anything. Okay, good. Yeah, you can't change the parameters. Might as well resume it. I mean, it doesn't do anything. Then, other than take, like, kind of a long time to... Man, it would be so good to get that password. Never seen the magnifying glass. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a lot done today, unfortunately. Based on how little I've played the game, that's sort of like my biggest gripe. Like, obviously I understand that this is like a marathon, not a sprint, which I was not really clear on in the beginning. But like, it's just like a bummer early on for you to be in a position where just like you go like multiple days and like learn nothing of value and like aren't really in a position to like... Yeah, there's the chapel too. I did forget about the chapel. I'm still gonna avoid that for now, but that might have been something I could do on the way back. Let's go this way. Use a key. Billiard room, utility closet, closet. I'm gonna be honest with you, those all kind of suck. I mean, I guess I could use the utility closet to increase the security rating. I'm neither that far nor that close to security. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a shot. So turn off keycard entry system. Not remotely sure on what's going on here. Gym off, darkroom off, garage on. Yeah, that's a good shorthand tip. Although I think at this point I've largely... The only one of those I feel like I wouldn't necessarily have learned from the amount of experience I already have is turning gym off does anything, because I still argue that is nonsense. That doesn't... that makes no sense. It's easier to get around in the room, designed for people to move around quickly, that somehow drains your movement as if it was difficult terrain by turning the lights off. What? What does that mean? So I'm gonna go to... No, I'm just gonna go straight across. See what that opens. Nursery, gymnasium. I mean, where I'm at now, gymnasium is just a room, right? A room that like connects in a way that's good and I like it. So, oh, terrace though. Terrace though. The lights are on, you're compelled to play hoops. Who are you describing? It's definite. I can't overemphasize how much that person is not me. I think gymnasium is correct, but I really want terrace. Like, really tempted by terrace. Do I have a favorite room? I mean, like, legitimately, I like the boiler room a lot. It's just such, like, classic mist puzzle stuff. Beyond that, I don't know. Not sure. I mean, the secret passage is very conceptually fun. That's true enough. I'm not sure. I think that's as much useful input as I could give you so far off the top of my head. Some of those may change over time, mind you. Like, there may be a room I don't know that I really like or something like that. Key card system. Settings? Yeah, settings is what I want. No, offline mode is good. Set security level to medium. Okay, great. Now I have like none steps. So it is actually worth asking. Honestly, considering how little gold I have and how likely I am to dead end, I think I'd rather start opening doors again at the chapel rather than going up to the gymnasium right away. Neither option is ideal, obviously. My money. Oh, good, it's locked. Well, that's fun for me. It's about as poorly as that interaction could have gone. Because it was like, then the maximum amount of steps to get up to this room. Ah, well. Alas, earwax. I am out of keys, and there's nothing more I can do. Yep. Day over. See, like, that's frustrating just because, like, I truly accomplished nothing on that day. Absolutely nothing. And, like, I'm not expecting that every day will be, like, leaps and bounds towards whatever the end of the game is. But, like, I have seen all of those rooms before. There was no new novel combination of them. There is no, like, steady way I can make progress, even in, like, a small incremental way. Save and continue. Day 7. I have a tendency to like the green rooms as sort of an extension of the earlier question. This time I'll go left. Spare room or early bedroom? Got a weird feeling. I'm gonna go bedroom. We learned nothing, gained nothing, and have dishonored our cow. Aptly put. Wow, that's a lot of, like, loose change. And apparently I triggered the door. Wow, that's not ideal. I guess I'll go Storeroom. Well, I don't know. Parlor gives me gems and wraps around. Is that worth anything to me? Money's like so useless in like every run I've had so far. I'll take the parlor. Gems are not in the white or blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. So that has to be a lie, right? Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Don't both of those have to be lies? I'm pretty sure. Did the rule specifically say that one always has gems? That's sort of my interpretation. So we write the particulars. Only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. Okay, so yeah, in that case, they're white and blue cannot be correct. Gems are not in the white or blue box. Gem. Yep. Door. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on with this. Come on with day 7. Who designed day 7? I mean, I think there's still value to spare room over storeroom. At least there's 2 potential doors to not be forced to immediately draw dead ends into. Courtyard, I guess. Mondays, am I right? So true. Alright, got shovel this time. Shovel for digging. Not to save life. Okay, got a key. I didn't remember that fading to black in Untold Legends Dark Kingdom cutscene style. But I guess it does. I heard there was an old woman who used to live in that shoe. Alright, how does that fit? Den looks pretty good here. Sure. Yeah, sure. Razafrazza day 7. She really wants me to take storeroom so bad, huh? I mean, you know what? Honestly, let's take storeroom, and then as long as we don't get like 3 dead ends, that should give us the resources to like keep going. And then I just like don't have to go in this corner anymore. Like the one good thing I can say about this miserable start to day 7 is that like I will be extremely unlikely to need to backtrack all the way to the start of the house. Coin, key, gem. So around the corner. Well, that's day 7 for you. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, no, wait. Commissary is the second entrance. Commissary. Really like the commissary. It's not like explicitly a bad room. I just don't like it at all. Magnifying glass $4. Yes. Yes? Swan Song. Of course, everyone's favorite one mana counterspell. Cool. That's really good. I needed that. This isn't the same day that I had the laboratory or the security room, though. So, this way. Billiard room, chapel, closet. Oh, Hey, I'm out of money! Chapel! Almost died to a swan song last night. What was it targeting? I always forget. Swan song is counter. Is it creature instant sorcery or enchantment instant sword? I think it's creature, right? Kitchen requires gem and is not interesting. Pantry? It gotta be pantry out of these, right? I didn't actually pay attention to what else was in the commissary. But I'd have to go back through the chapel to get there. But, like, I don't... Kitchen does not feel like it's worth a gem, and I don't need the utility closet. So, like, putting a dead end seems bad. Might as well be security. Oh wait, security has a terminal that I can put the password in. Am I gonna have to keep putting this in forever? That sounds really miserable. Stupid letters in the middle. It's a lot of middle letters, actually. Which feels like a really deliberately punishing choice. Hello? Ah, okay. I had to hit R2. We are in the 90s, right? Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Dun 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 dun. Someone wanted to play Doppelgang. I said no. He said yes. Player C also said no. I very rarely play in those kinds of games these days. Okay. Let's see. Glossary of terms. Oh, it's like literally just like understand game terms. It's weird. Huh. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. And one offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. So now that I have the password, now I can go into Blackbridge and use that. Shelter? I don't know what shelter is. I could do an experiment from here, which is fun. I could also access the electronic mail. If I do that, that's a guaranteed way to make sure that I draft the office in like 5 seconds. Oh. Oh no, okay. Because I have Blackbridge, I can do that by having a terminal. Okay. But I still need the password to have done that. I think I still need both the password and Blackbridge. Connect to one offline terminal each day. I think I want to do email. Because that seems like something that I can, like, make note of and then, like, not have to keep going back for. That might not be correct, but that's what I'm operating under. That connection speed, though. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber currently on the estate. That's interesting. An actual reason for me to draft the maid's chamber. Don't remember if I've seen servant's quarter. I feel like no. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. So, if I run this, it just makes some gold appear, but like only in the rooms that are there now. And it sounds like there's probably not a guarantee that every room gets them. Maybe? I don't know. Do I want this? Wait a second, I guess. This doesn't let me do the email, does it? Like, I have to, like, physically be in the office? Man, this sucks. This could use a pretty... Oh, no, hold on. L2? Okay, great. L2 wasn't there before that I noticed. Okay, so it does physically require you to be in the office. I guess I could have interpreted that from this, but, like, the sense I'd been given about the way the terminals connect to each other, I thought, like, I just needed the office terminal to be active. I don't feel like that's an insane thing to conclude, but, like, that's mildly annoying. I guess, like, that being the case, wait a minute, though. Whatever. I'm going to spread some gold in the estate and stop thinking about this computer. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from staff incentives. I don't really know the full ramifications of what I've done. Let's try the... I guess that's the one I want. Kitchen archives, huh? No longer see all 3 floor plans. Go for it. Is there a coin in that weird coin spot? Gem archive room. Ooh. Utility closet. Utility closet directly next to security's like pretty good, huh? I'll go for that. I could go for that. One day I aspire to understand the VAC indicators. I don't know why I feel the need to keep commenting on it. Someday. Lock clock. So I could go back to the chapel hunting for gold. I feel like that's an end of day activity if I like dead end and run out of steps, or if I dead end and don't run out of steps, rather. Okay, so the archives is now my source of all places to go and be and do. Sometimes a shadow looks like a loose item. It's not, though. I don't think this changes. I spent a lot of time reading this. Oh, wait. Is there like... Don't remember there being anything I might need to magnifying glass, but like, yeah, I suppose I should do that, huh? She has a swan necklace. I don't know if that's relevant, but I'm gonna write it down. Swan symbol feels like it could be useful for something. Maybe here? Nah, I think the magnifying glass being accessible on printed stuff is just sort of like matter of course or whatever. I don't think there's actually anything there except maybe the swan. How about this dead-endy one first? Laboratory. Not like a particularly exciting use of laboratory. It would let me do an experiment, though. Laboratory's a pretty good room. Obviously, closet's not bad here. Honestly, because I have the magnifying glass, I really want to extend this day as long as possible. I think laboratory is my best shot at that. Doesn't seem like there's a coin. What kind of experiment will we get up to today? Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room immediately, or when you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. Gain +1 star? I'm currently at 41 steps, so setting my steps to 40 isn't even like good. So I think the front runners here are like immediately gain 1 star. Now I'm really wishing I had paid more attention to what was in the commissary. I've like never had money before in my entire life. Also, I've been really low on currency in this game. But like maybe losing 10 steps and gaining 20 gold would be good. Or I could just like hope to draft the shop room really late and make that when you draft the shop room set steps to 40. I think someone said though that if you don't look through a telescope, the game doesn't like acknowledge your stars until you do. It's not necessarily an argument to like not gain a star, but like means it might not be useful for a while. I don't know. I think it's surprisingly close between immediately gain a star and like whenever you draft a shop room, set steps to 40. I could get the gold. I just don't remember what I need. Yeah, like I get that like my pause menu will keep counting the stars, it just like won't care about them. Kind of. It won't like do whatever the next constellation is, even if you would qualify with that number of stars. Um I feel like gambling. I said I wanted today to go on as long as possible, so I guess I'll do shop room, set steps to 40. I don't expect this to actually do anything, so I probably shouldn't do it, but I want to come back here. Not sure what good the research logs do. I guess one thing I could do is like just activate this terminal and like hope to get uh another room later that I could access the lab terminal with. It's something I haven't really thought about before. Let's try this way. Laundry room that I can't do, or Nook, or some other room. Nook, I guess? Key. Drawing room that I have no gems for. Mystery room or lavatory. Well, I can't think of a good reason to choose lavatory. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. I could do the experiment from security. Well, what I mean is, I sort of committed to it because I'm used to thinking of, like, the terminals in isolation, but, like, I could have not set my really speculative experiment and, like, waited to see if maybe I found a terminal later on when I had a better idea of what would be useful. That's kind of what I mean. Cool. So this corridor, dead ends. It was kind of a waste of a step, but I just wanted to make sure there wasn't, like, random, like, coins or gem or something. So that leaves this way. Observatory, weight room. Well, there's two schools of thought here now. At the moment, our prospects aren't particularly good. If we spent half of our steps in the weight room, we would definitely have the ability to go 3 different ways. That would give us some ability to make use of the steps we already have. If we took the archive floor plan, it could just be closet or something. That's just a straight dead end. So with that in mind, I think weight room is probably best. It's obviously not great, but maybe with these 3 doors, we can draft a shop room and then offset what we just did. It's so heavy. Is there something wrong with Earth's gravitational pull? Boudoir. Don't have gems for drawing room. What directions would boudoir be? I mean, it's not particularly helpful. Archive room. I got closet out of the way. I have so many keys, gang. I have such keys. Closet is like a totally fine room that for some reason I find like moderately annoying. It's true, we did get the dice. So boiler room does cost a gem. Boy, I wish I had a bunch of gems and not keys. I'll redraw this. These are not very good options. It turns out these are also not very good options. I mean, code check. I guess code check, I could take the key card back and put the magnifying glass in. Do the hokey pokey and turn myself about. You're killing me here. I mean, I guess I'll take Boudoir. I guess I'll take boudoir. Have I been in boudoir before? Yes. Oh wait, doesn't boudoir have an important photo in it? I thought there was like safe related information to be gleaned from this. I mean, it has photo. I should care about photo. But I don't think photo inherently means something good. Something weird about the shadow? Oh, wait a minute. Mirror? Is the mirror reflecting something useful? I mean, I still have my lying combination. I'm too stupid for this. Also, this room is annoyingly quiet. It's making me aware of how dumb I seem. I'm really concerned that if I look over at chat, someone's just going to tell me the name of the movie they want to see. I really feel like I've looked at all the, like, corners of stuff. This looks grabbable. That looks like a hook shot. Don't really want to leave this room, but I'm also not accomplishing anything. Can't just, like, spin the wheel. I desperately want to open one of these safes. Yeah, I like how the handle is gift wrap too. It seems difficult to do and impractical. What am I looking for in the picture? Great question. Someone has insinuated I'm too smart for this, and I have a really hard time imagining that being true. Like, nice of you to lie, or whatever. Like, it feels like, I don't know, should it have something to do with, like, the Christmas lights and the number of colors or something? Like, what? Like, normally it feels like, even when I haven't had the magnifying glass, looking at a photo, like, it's clear what would be useful to look at. I really feel like it should just be the keypad. Shoes? Can I wear pretty ladies' shoes? Something about this guy? Hang on. Hang on. Why is the handle moving like a little bit? That's such a weird amount for it. This would be a great run to have the darkroom on, huh? I'm gonna write this here as well. I wrote it at the top. Don't really need the laboratory stuff. Most of this is nothing. That's nothing. This safe combination is nothing. Don't have enough. I mean, even if the fact that there's a Victrola here tied this room to the music sheet clues, I have like 2 out of 8 plus of those. Commissary is nothing. Backstory stuff is nothing. I think it's not. I think the whole room is nothing. I think it's nothing. It's interesting that there are windows in that picture. I mean, yeah, it's like weird that it's like not the same room, but it's like probably meant to be the same room. But like, I don't know what to do with that. Like, much of it is the same. Some of it is not the same. We are not the same. What I find a little interesting are these like 2 scratches on the wall or whatever. Like, that feels weird. But I don't know what that means. I just know I'm never gonna get this stupid magnifying glass again. I don't think I'm solving this, if even that's something that can be done. You locked? Bet you are. I know, we'll call them poplars. Okay, this room has an exit to it. There's like the world's slimmest chance that we could get to rank 8 and get food, which would be nice, I guess. Well, if there's one thing I got, it's keys. Oh man, I wish I previously had the conference room. Oh, conference room is a good draft though. Gotta get that shop room, though. Definitely would have been good to have this before doing the office thing. That would have been hilarious. Only got one key and every door is locked, right? All of them forever. I think this would be a better one to get. They're pretty similar. Garage, huh? Ooh, dark room. Oh, but I don't have enough steps for dark room to be useful anymore, right? Because I would have to get all the way back to the breaker box, which is not close. Which would be... So I would draft dark room, then I would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah. Yeah. Didn't I get car keys? Yeah, I also have none gems, you'll notice.
Look at all this trash.
Look at all this trash. Thank you for that. So darkroom does effectively nothing because I'm now out of keys. I guess garage gives me +3 keys. No, I can't draft because I don't have gems. Confidential it is. Well, I suppose darkroom still connects to 2 rooms. They'll just probably also be locked is the issue. I guess I don't know that for sure. Yeah, single lavatory, here we go. I don't know. Maybe it's still darkroom. Maybe I can like connect to a room that's unlocked and has a key or has an apple or something. I hate the darkroom so much. It's such a spiteful room. This is open, isn't it? Oh, I have to turn it back on. I forgot that's how that works. One of these is double hidden, I want you to know.
Picture an egg.
Middle or left? The black box is promising. No, I'll tell you what. The left one is 1 to 3. The middle one is 4 to 6. Middle one it is. It's the furnace. Which I think... Why did something ding-a-ling? Why did something ding-a-ling in here? Because there's dirt, I guess? Oh, sick. I got coins. Dinner is served. Is this rank 8? Where am I? Where is that displayed? I thought 8 was all the way at the top. Why am I too stupid to find that? Where is that? Oh, I guess car keys were the other day also. I kind of also thought that was today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you're right. Dinner is served. Okay, that's something. How good is dinner? Hey guys, how good is dinner? $20. Okay. Plus an additional 10 if you have a storeroom in your house. Okay, I can work with that. So I should be able to get back, turn the dark room on, and then toggle the power. So wait, what's the position I'm in now? I need to turn door power on? What's the thing I messed up here? Did I not toggle the doors at security, or I have to turn keycard off, door room on? Okay. I'm gonna go back and figure it out. Forward, left, right, whatever. I'll figure it out. Did I just get, like, distracted by doing terminal stuff and, like, not do keycard at all? Like, is that what I did? Like, I would still need to have had come back here. That was not a sentence. So, like, it's not that big a deal, despite the lack of grammar. But... Security... keycard. Offline... Yeah, I just, like, didn't do this right. That's fine, though. So we're going to change offline mode to unlocked. And we're going to leave it at medium because now those will be unlocked. Because I'm fairly certain I did depower... Well, I must have depowered everything because I didn't short out the dark room. You mean left, right, left, right, right, left, right. Yeah, I think that's correct. That's probably what I meant. Feel free to go watch Old Skies if you need more information on that. So keycard system is off. That's what I want, right? It is powered off, but off means they're opened. I just have to click on them in a weird way. And then I turn darkroom on. And that's fine. Turns out dinner's pretty good. What a horrible house. What just like an absolutely disaster house. Coat check. No, I don't think I'm doing coat check yet. Never solving this room, by the way. I know some of you are like, he'll figure it out. You're wrong. You're mistaken. Best furnace I've ever randomly drafted, by the way. Just hitting rank 8. It's a good rank. Okay. Now it's time to make the donuts. Proverbially speaking, of course. Okay. What are we gonna call this? The like orchard? 1128. Figure out exactly how to input that at some point. Oh, there's a gem over there. Look at that sick gem. I feel like gems should be a little bit easier to come by, or maybe the cost should be like slightly less steep. Like generally I think it's a good resource, even though logistically it doesn't make sense that like gems make things like appear open in the house. But like it just feels like they're a little too hard to come by for there to be like multiple like double gem doors or whatever. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. What on earth? But here's the issue. I don't know what the color of that memo is. So I don't know if that's true or false. But at least I know it's something to know if it's true or false. I bet only like a well-exposed one is useful for this, but it's still kind of fun to look at. Is there like a collection? Like a useful doodad? Not getting much from these so far, other than the anticipated one. Is this the... No, not this one. This one? No, it was this one after all. Maybe. I don't know. This is one of the better exposed ones. I don't really recognize any important details here. Vaguely pointing, vaguely holding broom. Is this the office? One of the drawers is open. Is that something? I'll write that down somewhere, I guess. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Is that magnifiable? No, it's just like my mouse cursor registering weirdly. I don't think anything else is useful. I think there were like 2 main clues to get here, and like maybe with some more context, the picture of the 2 maids means something, but I don't think it means anything to me currently. Moly, 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 mole. Can I read that letter? You mean the one the guy is holding? It says green memos in Harley's room are always false. Are you thinking of a different one? Under the pictures. Oh. I looked at this before. I don't think the magnifying glass helps. HS has... I'm gonna not use this. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark. Yeah, I've looked at it before. I don't know that that does anything. Not with, like, the current information that I have. For one of her rooms in the West Wing. So, and in... The enlarged print probably has, like, more detail to look at or whatever. Okay, let's, veranda, huh? Gymnasium, huh? Gymnasium is kind of a freebie. Because I turned the lights off. So I'm not obliged to play basketball, you understand. Oh, I forgot that I have the furnace active. Like, I forgot furnace, like, does something. Like, my brain subconsciously registered that, like, the furnace, like, visual effect was applying to the draft. Good, it's locked. So that leaves me with nothing, right? I think that leaves me with nothing. Because I have 2 locked doors and none keys. And also, how many steps? 14? So my options are, like, I can check a different item into coat check. How many steps does it take me to get back to, like, the start of the house? Because there's some coins distributed, and I have a few, so I could get to commissary, but I don't think that does anything. So I could, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to get to commissary. And then I could try to, like, pick up coins from, like, 2 rooms. I'm not really sure if that's worth my time. Yeah, I was really hoping the other side of the gymnasium would be, like, open or keycard locked or something. I don't know. I think keycard is... I don't know. I'm actually kind of torn. There's, like, other stuff to do with the Hey, okay. One step at a time. I hate this memo. I feel like I'm just missing some context to turn that from, like, I know it's wrong into something actionable. No, I know it's wrong, but, like, you understand that knowing that a single specific combination of 4 digits is incorrect provides almost no useful information to the correct 4-digit combination to the safe. Like, That is understood, correct? Is there a Christmas room in this place? What is worth your 40 hours in and have yet to make use of that memo? That's more like the vibe that I'm feeling. Then the remember red memos lie. There's something a little weird about that, right? That shape there. I mean, it could just... I don't think... It feels like something is jutting out from somewhere. I don't even know what shape that's supposed to be. Hand grenade? Now your options are 10, choose 1 times 4 minus 1. Yeah, I mean, I think I said it... Not that it doesn't help at all, but that it helps a nearly negligible amount. I'm like extremely tempted to check the magnifying glass at coat check. How stupid of an idea is that? Stupid dead-end weight room. Company that made the safe also makes the camera. I think it's just like the company our granduncle owned, and it seems to be like an Acme multi-purpose whatever. Or if they also made the Victrola. Probably. The moment you check it in coat check, you'll never get coat check. The store doesn't sell items you've checked. I kind of thought that might be true. I don't know. Coat check is such a speculative function to use. But here's the thing though. Like, if I check shovel, does that mean I can't find shovel or that I can't buy shovel? Because if I can't find shovel, that seems way worse. Both? There's no way I'm checking shovel. I mean, here's the thing. I have a hard enough time buying stuff. I never, like, find the key card. And, like, my success rate on finding both the utility closet and security, which seems not, like, great odds, vastly exceeds my ability to get coat check or the key card. Although I guess, I don't know. I think I'm gonna do it. I don't know if that's right. Guess I might as well walk back to commissary, but I won't be able to do much once I get there. Contraptions don't count. That, I mean, that seems to track because you wouldn't naturally run into them in shops or in the wild. So who's one? And everything costs 8. The economy of this game is really maddening. 6. 3 coins got distributed to this room. No, I wanted to buy something before I passed out. That was a really medium day. Another red villa. Save and continue. Part of me is just tempted now to use the terminal outside the manor to just start every day with an experiment and try and get like a really good one. I can't decide if that's like genius or grifter. I think to date our best one is still every time you draft a red room set steps to 40. Like losing your last steps to gym. Play hoops so hard you pass out for the night. I appreciate it. I do. Magnifying glass, I think, is a really particular type of item where, like, I feel like in the early, I don't know, half of the game or something, you're probably gonna want it, like, fairly assertively, but then, like, at a certain point, it's probably, like, not very useful at all. Oh, that's right, I do have to do the orchard anyway. So, like, yeah, that sounds like a fun thing to try anyway. Probably should have remembered that. Whoopsie doodle. Looks like I can go down there, but I'm not gonna mess with it. Yo, well, Cadius, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're blueprinting it up here on Private Drive. I don't know what the orchard does at all. None idea. It's this way, isn't it? I've passed it, huh? What the heck is this? Clearly some other thing to unlock, eh? Elevator to mine shaft? I really thought that gate was, like, up here. What stupid thing did I do? It's got the last achievement in Oblivion Remastered. Have you, like, eaten in a while? I assume there's, like, a trillion of those. I'm guessing that might be opened by getting the car out of the house? I had to keep going. Do I go past the tent? Only 60? 60 is a big number. Okay, past the tent. It's just like, oh yeah, it's like very neatly obscured by the pine trees or whatever. Does this give me fruit or apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to the campsite? Starting tomorrow, you get 20 extra steps every day. That's nice. Not particularly helpful today, but let's take a look around and see if there's anything else to observe. Is after all a thing I can go into. Gross. It's roughly that time of day. Second dinner. I mean, first breakfast? Ooh, what's this? Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992 to... When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticultural and general tomfoolery. Okay. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. Oh, baby. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Now that loosely ties some pieces together there. That's why so many of the doors are locked over there and why we needed an extra large print of her ladyship. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I will still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and like groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. If you write down that you have a secret garden, is it a secret garden? We can't eat all those apples for infinite steps right now. Right? Oh, I forgot about this. I've seen this before. The, likelihood to dig up stuff under a space. I should take a photo of that. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. This opens up a really confusing logistical nightmare of how the physical space of the estate works. How is he able to evaluate the ground under the rooms? Is he just waiting for the green rooms to end up on each of these tiles? Or is it if a space isn't drafted, you could go around outside the house and dig under it? It's just very confusing. I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house. It was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position was a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. I'm not sure if I've seen the greenhouse. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. Do they not run the risk of making gross, toxic apples? When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Does that mean when it's not cold? How are we defining not in use? After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with much more appropriate angel Rinna. That feels like that is worth noting for multiple reasons, one of which being the ruby crown of Orinda, as evidenced in the archive. Wanted to place Miranda statue with Angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the estate is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave. Is that not what we're doing? Okay. Uh, and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. I think that's technically a brand new sentence, only because that's a really peculiar series of words to combine. Nice Homestar Runner reference. I'm just glad someone got it. My best rendition. Pretty good, considering I've only ever seen Rina's depiction in the chapel. That's all the TV there is. I don't believe I've seen the cloister either. Although I've caught a cloister before. It's a Pokemon, you see. I'm not sure what benefit I'd get from, like, turning off the gas lines. But it's somewhat heavily implied that that could happen. That feels of relative importance. Wait, I want more TV. Well, then you have to convince monstrously superpowered child actor Billy Mummy to make more claymation dinosaurs that are royalty free. I know I randomly say that bit a lot. It's from a really specific episode of The Twilight Zone that I've actually talked about in some depth recently on stream, where, like, Billy Mummy plays, like, a nearly omnipotent young boy who, like, terrorizes this, like, rural farming community. And, like, every now and then, for his own amusement, he creates TV with his mind, and it's presented in the form of claymation dinosaurs. And then at a certain point in the evening, I think he just, like, claps, stands up, and says, "That's all the TV there is!" And then they just move on with the plot. And for some reason, I think that's really funny. Also, watch The Twilight Zone. I know it's like an old black and white TV show, but, like, it's extremely good. If you haven't already done it, watch it. That's some TV you could watch. So every day I have to enter this password, huh? That's probably a lot less tedious on PC. That's really regrettable that this works this way. I mean, it could be worse, but it could be not awful also. Different password. Wait, really? That feels weird. Hmm. I kind of just want to make sure I didn't, like, typo that out of obstinance. Okay, fair enough. Just wanted to be sure. Used to message people exclusively on PlayStation, so I know keyboards connect. It's better on PC for sure, but the more days I play, the more I hate typing it out over and over. Yeah. What keyboard do you use on... Like, I remember there used to be on, like, the Xbox 360 at least. There was a, like, little keyboard attachment that plugged into the bottom of the controller. Okay, so yeah, the blue light's down there. Thought it'd be there. It's a standard PC USB keyboard. Huh. For some reason, I really would have assumed that wouldn't work. I get that this isn't accessible. It's not clear by looking at it how I would open that. But, like, I assume that at some point I'm supposed to do that. Do I have to toggle an electric switch in the house to open that extremely analog door? One of those things you mentioned that over time gets grating. Yeah, that's like that one I think is genuinely pretty bad. I love how I'm working backwards on permanent additions to the house, by the way. Because just like, I feel like you should, like, basically, I feel like it should, like, either, like, just autofill because you clearly have earned it at that point, or, like, at the very least, sort of, like, populate in your inventory as you just, like, click it and, like, it applies to the screen or something. Spare room. Bedroom. Yeah, let's go spare room. Get really annoyed by the intro to each day. That also seems fair to me. Especially considering, like, your slow base movement. Mailroom, huh? I mean, I gotta be honest. I've still never done mailroom. In order for this to work, though, you need the mailroom to populate 2 days in a row. Because it says, delivered here the day after drafting this room. Not, like, the next time you're in the mailroom. I'm going to put it down out of a sense of optimism that is not deserved. Simon P. Jones from Dad. Next page. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. So we just sent this in advance? Otherwise, that's a really ominous thing to do. Okay, it arrives the next day, but you could pick it up later. Okay, I feel a little better about that. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Hey, you don't actually have to write everything you're thinking. Some things can remain in your head. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that'll actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Hi, Dad. I'm Alligator. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. I don't know what that is, but I feel like it is something I would spend my time doing. Such a late 90s dad thing to do. It's true. It does feel very dad era appropriate. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to senders. He's no longer employed with our staff. Listen, I don't know who that is. I'm gonna make a new section and make a note about this employee. Employee of unknown. So do, like, people still work here? Did they all leave when our great uncle died? Are they just, like, lurking in the shadows? The return package to sender thing might be, like, a quirky thing that I can use to send a package somewhere where I want it to go. Imagine having a house so big it needs its own mailroom. I've seen the movie Blank Check. It's weird that he writes it out like putting you on hold. Yes, that was the point I was trying to make by like you don't actually need to write down like everything that you're doing. Oh. Wait a minute. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. I'm screenshotting this. This is that puzzle I want. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Press any green button to activate blue. So, doesn't that suggest that if you just keep pressing all of the buttons in like linear sequence, you eventually get everything you want in the form of a rocket can? Cool ceiling fan. Believe they're on paid leave. It's entirely possible that was written in the introductory note and I've forgotten. No, I think this was Neko's point. I guess sometimes you get a cool window if you're on the edge of the house. I feel like I've rarely, if ever, noticed that. The thing is, you brute your force way through the utility box puzzle before finding that. That tracks? I'm pretty poor right now. Chapel's looking good. Well, I think before I go in there, I want to do this angle. Look. Honestly, I can imagine brute forcing that puzzle. Like, if I'm understanding what that memo is telling you to do, that, like, actually seems like something you might try by just, like, randomly clicking, basically. Man, these have been some really rough days for drafting rooms. I mean, at this rate, I don't need 10 steps, so I guess I'll take 2 items. Gem and... oh, sledgehammer. I haven't really been seeing a lot of locked trunks lately. Can we all just be honest with ourselves about the fact that a closet isn't a room unless it's like a walk-in closet? And even then, it's arguably still a closet. That's the one I want. The one I'm near. Dude, these rooms suck. These rooms are so bad. Parlor to nowhere, I guess. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. So that's true. This is neither true nor false. Which means that this has to be false. Which means that the gems are in a box without a statement. Well, maybe there will be a cool room to connect to the chapel that costs gems that I couldn't normally do. Oh, give me strength. Pantry's okay. No, I think corridor is better. In case I get something that branches multiple ways, I think this gives me the best shot of, like, doing something. There's a walk-in closet. Impossible. No one's ever seen such a thing. That wouldn't also change... Ooh, observatory. God, I've come so far that, like, I just, like, randomly want observatory to feel something. Is it really worth spending the gem? I mean, what am I doing otherwise? Just, like, bedroom to nowhere? Might as well get something out of today. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's pretty good. That might help me prolong today more than 5 seconds. What's after that? Apples are extra delicious. Does that also apply to the orchard? Because it's implied that you get apples from that? If so, neat. If not, I want to go to there. I want to see the room that can rotate. Why is it so many gems? That's so rude. I mean, we're like at a point where like I'm not sure the passageway is gonna be much help to me if I have to spend all my gems to get it. I'm gonna wait room. Why is it only giving me 3 gem? The gem system is so borked. I begging your pardon. The Great Hall? What is this? How does it have 7 doors? You can't make me not Great Hall. How does that work? I'm so torn on wanting to do that and knowing I'm going to do something stupid. How many are locked? Oh no, it's 7 are locked. Yeah, okay. But how does? But how? But how? It sucks in here. Where are those lockpicks when I need them? I mean, yeah? Is there anything, like, cool that happens in here? Without power or the car keys? Oh. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Wait, was there another? No, it's just something that looks like an arrow off to the side of where that opens up. There's a dig spot. You can find a cool pebble. That's true, but I don't have the shovel. So this is a tough one too, right? Like, I think you need the garage. I don't know if the garage only spawns on this wall, but I think you need the garage here so that the car can leave from it. You also need to power it with the breaker box, and you need the keys to the car, if I understand context correctly. Well, I have like none steps and 3 keys. Let's effing go. This feels like a back rooms, like, changing area. Like the changing area you'd find at a department store to, like, try on clothes, but, like, for the back rooms. That's pretty wild. I'm gonna assume these are random. Oh, look. $3 US. So we're trying to key in one of the other doors. I guess I should just, like, see what happens when I try to open that door. One door will lead to the west wing. Whoa. The breaker box. I mean, I still would need the keys, right? Because if, well, can I just, like, walk outside? Can one simply walk out of Mordor? I'm, like, really tempted. I mean, the game just, like, really wants me to, like, do stupid stuff right now. I'm game for that. I didn't pay enough attention to that note, and I don't think I care. Off, on. The Great Hall counts as a four-way room, but it's a gamble which doors lead out. Worst part is you can open a locked door to a passage out, which can also be locked. Yeah, that makes sense. Only got 4 steps. I mean... Well, the music's nice. Huh. Didn't notice this before. Gonna guess crossing that bridge loses me a step, huh? No? Oh, wait a minute. Can I unlock this from this side? Is that how this analog thing works? It's Mary. It sure is. And that's also how that works, I guess. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. It has such jazzy music. Aw, darn. I unlocked the first one before the second one. Ruined the whole streak. Didn't think to check the gate for a while. It kind of helped that I was looking at it at the start of today. I think I'm just gonna go try and open the Great Hall. Go to shed. Does that burn a footstep? I only have 3. This is important. But does it take step? Is this one room? Like, normally that would be fine, but I just want to point out we have 3 steps. We have 3 feet left. You're good? Okay. If I lose a foot going across this bridge, you're all done. You're finished. Okay. I frightened the birds. I wish I remembered all the names of the stupid navigational tool. Like Mary and Jacob and John? And a fourth one. Jill? Yeah, no, Jack and Jill? And Michael and Mary? Oh. What? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. So these are... So you get, like... You can just, like, pick a boon at the start of each day? That's cool. That's a cool thing. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. I mean, the only one of these that seems at all consequential to me is, like, Shrine. Just because, like, I might gain information about how offerings or blessings work. Because I have 2 footsteps. I think I can't go back in the other room now, which I should have intuitively understood. Make an offering of gold. May result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last several days. Well, I have $3 US. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra gold each time you roll. Blessing duration 3 days. Alright. It's not nothing. It's nice that there's a room that lets me... Yeah, I'm like toast, by the way. Might as well just call it a day. Well, I got time for at least one more day. Maybe we'll find the mailroom again. Small cottage. So rude. Don't talk about my cottage that way in front of all my friends. Didn't want to collapse on a bridge, but that wouldn't work because I'd have to go like back in the house. I guess I could have like collapsed at the entranceway. It's everyone's favorite. It's day 9. Popular streamer day 9. And now I got a lot done in that day where I got nothing done. I know how that sounds, but I'm not wrong. I guess I'll go nice. I guess I'll go see if I get a cool shed or whatever. So is garage the only way to open the side gate? Or is there another way to do that? Trading post. Items for trade. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost footsteps instead of gems? Absolutely. Holy crap. Notice of termination. Mr. Ravain! Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been gratefully appreciated. That's such a weirdly backhanded... However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper... Make note of that. I don't think it matters. Where did I do this? Job unknown. Former groundskeeper. Will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best of your endeavors. Okay. I should have written down the name of the person in the garage, but that should be somewhat easy to get if I need it. I mean, I can also check the VOD. That's an uncomfortable bed. Oh, hey. I don't know what happens when I light those, but I bet it's cool. Don't really know where to expect to find those. Maybe they're all like on the grounds proper? Watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Capacity 3. I don't have a shovel. Cinderella better watch out. And there's some bear traps. She better watch out for those too. It's the end goal here of the cabin. It's so I can not gem so hard. Or gem super hard, I guess? Of the game. Of the game is to find the secret 46th room, which may or may not be on the other side of the double locked antechamber door. I feel like it's implied by the way that people keep talking about playing this game for a really long time that more becomes apparent over time, but I don't know. Bedroom, spare room, corridor. Well, I'd rather burn the spare room than the corridor. And then once we find the secret room, then we inherit the house. Is the basic premise. Mail room! Wow, this is the same start as yesterday. Well, I'm not gonna not check the mail. Package delivered. Packing slip. The Cinca Company. Date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson. You know what? I'm honestly just gonna like... I don't know if any of these like minute details are gonna matter. Brass compass, coupon book, 2 gems. Boy, what a weird day for gems, huh? So, because... Well, I don't know. Is the brass compass permanent? I'm guessing no. I also have no concept of what that does. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that's pretty good. Getting to the secret room is credits, but there's a lot of bonus things. Yeah, sure. That's more or less my first inclination of how to interpret that information. Think there's a coupon in there for a free hug? Regrettably, probably not. You know what sucks? I'm going to say something that will make me sound like a lunatic, but I'm going to say it anyway, because it's so true. It really sucks to have, like, one of your best skills be give good hugs, but also come across as, like, a creepy weirdo that no one wants to hug. Because then you just, like, don't use your special skill. Passageway. Step requirement 6. Okay. See if I can get like a cool, useful dead end or something. Keys or steps? Probably keys. Hello, Bueller? Corridor, hallway. I don't have any money. Hallway, I guess? Love hugging everyone, so I know the feeling. Harder on guys, always hugging people. Yeah, like, it's definitely easier for girls to just sort of be like, I like hugs, so I will do it. Like, with guys, like, neither men nor women are, like, typically super chill with you being like, hugs. Courtyard, you say? Now, hang on. We are currently there. Show me my inventory of screenshots. Isn't this like the absolute dead spot for... How do I How do I scroll through these? Oh, hang on. Not you. This one. So yeah, one up from bottom left is like the worst. It's the worst one to do. I'm flat broke and I have lots of ways to connect back. I guess Chapel's pretty good here. Used to hate hugging people, but Kohei has always been a big hugger, so you warmed up to them. Hugs are like a weird thing, especially like here in America. I feel like, ooh, guest bedroom actually seems pretty good in this like turn footsteps into gems scenario. Cause like because of the stuff we're talking about, we're like, I don't know if it's like peak awkward in America, but like physical affection is like a little taboo, particularly for men, because of like, you know, the way it's perceived or whatever. But like, as a result of the weird, like, puritanical history of America, like a ton of people just like don't do physical affection at all. And it turns out that like it's like really beneficial to like a lot of people's like actual like mental and emotional health. Like it's really stupid. It's like a dumb crap we've done to ourselves. I guess some footsteps, and God, I've never had more gems in my life than this run where they like literally can't be used for anything as far as I know. Bland versus... No, that's dessert versus desert. I don't know how to apply this. I still caps lock on. Whoever meet in person will hug. True that. Can you toggle to sail on the boat? Don't believe so. Kind of worry about going back in there. Don't believe so. Closet, bedroom, parlor. Well, the gems aren't tremendously useful, as previously stated, so bedroom, I guess? It's like a gem, or like a fraction of a gem. And it could contain anything, even a gem. It's a pretty good security spot, frankly. Step requirement 3? I'm about that. No weird coin there. Oh, it's tie and tier. Oh, and the other one is tier and tiger. It's one of those like clue things where like only one of these pairs matters, but it's like important to rule them out or some bizarre thing. Tier is such a weird choice for that, just incidentally, by the way. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. I will basically always want that. Change security level to low. At this moment, I definitely want that. Back. Return to security. Log into network. Okay, so I still get... Okay, so I can still use last password for the terminals where it accepts the password. but it wouldn't outside because it requires a different one. Want to know which room has the clue for those? Nope, not at all. Not even remotely. But thank you for asking, Short Zelda. Also, sick name. And welcome. I'll clarify because I've been a little lax on this with a lot of the regular folks around here, like having played this game since I started. But as someone streaming the game live, there will often be a lot of rhetorical questions. They do not need to be answered. They frequently we're just talking to have a conversation. I don't think I need glossary. Data transfers? Data transfer from Sinclair are not currently available. I didn't notice that option the other day when we were in here. Electronic mail I can't do, but I want staff. What is staff services again? Staff announcements. Request change special order. If you want a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit in the commissary, taking special orders for all staff. I mean, in the commissary, I'd still have to pay for it, right? I don't think I care enough to do this. Thought I should ask since you were posing a question. No, absolutely. I appreciate you asking, and that's definitely the correct way to do it. That was more addressed to the rest of chat because I've gotten a little lax and they've started telling me things I probably shouldn't, but I haven't been enforcing it the way I normally do. Normally with games like this, I'm like, just don't tell me and stop telling me. But there was a bunch of stuff I kind of knew going into this because I saw Northern Lion play the demo of this a year before it came out. Request schedule change. Has temporarily been disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave. There's the place the game tells you this. In accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Okay. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Oh, that's nice. What a nice message. Punch in, punch out. Also disabled. A lot of useless stuff over here. That's fine. I don't know. Does it cost me anything to place a special order? Oh, I could put an item. She framed it as food. I thought it was all going to be food. Why don't you shovel sleeping mask? Sledgehammer? I haven't seen the sleeping mask. Probably does something with bedrooms. What did I end up checking again? Hey, let's do some science. If I request the magnifying glass, can it show up there even if I check the magnifying glass? Estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Go for it. Log out. Does feel like there should be a way to do whatever. It will show up and be out of stock. Well, I aim to prove that. I did keycard system. Oop, I hit R2 instead of L2. By the way, thank you for the follow, Short Zelda. I get in my own head a little bit sometimes, so I apologize for being a little slow replying to some of that stuff. Especially to you, Demolition. I feel like you're always doing generous stuff, and I'm just here gaping at my own monitor. Remote access. I don't know. Actually, I should leave this per the thing I discussed yesterday. Maybe I'll find a different computer when I have a better idea of what experiment I want to do. Well, maybe I'll just ultimately end up doing whatever that last room is that I don't remember what it is. I didn't mean to do that, but yes, like that. Thank you for gifting us up to Short Zelda 22 Demolition. Never tried the special order system. Keep meaning to, but never know what I'll need. That's the trick. I mean, I guess it's helpful for if there is a specific item that you haven't achieved your whatever with it. Recently addicted to this game, and there's a lot to think about. Yeah, that's kind of the trick. But yeah, this game seems really good. I know it's a good game when my mom goes out of her way to say she enjoys it, because my mom with the rare exception of today, is watching like almost every stream I ever do, and that's it's irrelevant whether she likes the game or not. But if she mentions it, I know it's a good one. Courtyard. Love me a good courtyard, or a bad courtyard, or a medium courtyard. I'm creating a really awkward middle hall here, but no, wait a minute. If I put a courtyard in the middle, then I don't get. I mean, it's actually like a little unclear to me what the soil quality does. I have like some educated guesses. Hmm. Do I want? I mean, neither one of them connects back to the passageway. But courtyard's like a lot closer to pulling that off. And courtyard might give me like shovel or whatever. What do you think Mama Gamer's favorite stream has ever been? That's such a good question. There's probably a real answer to that. I'm not sure she would answer that honestly. I think there's a much better chance that she would be like, I always love it when you stream. And I don't mean that as an insult. I just mean that she will always be positive about that, even if I know she hates the game. One of the Somnium games. I'm not totally sure if that's true. I don't know that she would put those at worst. Give me this. I made the watering can go away. What does the watering can do? Hang on. First time you enter each green room, use 1 water to get gem. So because I interacted, it doesn't work anymore? That's fine if true. Because I think that has something to do with the soil chart, and we're not. I mean, garage again. It'd be so funny if you could order car keys. Hey, wait, how are you able to like order stuff to the commissary if no one's working? She must have liked some game the most. I mean, I know she always likes Mario games, so even though I don't stream that many, I know she liked it when I did Super Mario RPG, which incidentally, like, was one of the like least popular things I've ever reposted to YouTube. That was not well received in terms of sheer numbers. I don't know. I have to really give that some thought. I'll say one thing that I would like to do that I haven't talked to her about because I feel like it would put pressure on her. I kind of want to like play through some number of the Pokemon games and like have her choose all of the Pokemon and do some sort of Pokemon run where like we figure out what Pokemon she likes. Because like it's really integral to the family. Like I've been a fan since like pre-release of Blue and Red. And my sister now works for the Pokemon Company International. It runs on an automation that allows the special orders. I guess, but it's like the 90s. Like, even Amazon doesn't exist. Thinking about Somnium Files the other day. Which one? God, I'm like... I mean, the gem doesn't really do anything for me. I mean, I gotta put garage down, right? Just in case I find the keys. Like, it's gotta be. Also, I get like regular keys, right? Those could be useful. Those like those, right? So Miss Babbage is the lady I already got the job name of, right? She's like house manager, which I've written as house manager because I can't type for crap under pressure. And then I'll make note of Christoph. Whatever. Absent 3 times. It's underlined, but I don't know how that could be relevant, to be honest with you. I mean, I can imagine a real narrow scenario. Always seen her as a Kangaskhan. I love that Mega Kangaskhan, like, the baby Kangaskhan is a little more grown up as they work as a team. I think that's very cute. But here's the problem, though. My mom might be on board with doing a Pokemon run, but she'll also I know that she will just say that her favorite Pokemon are all the ones that she knows that my sister and I like. Which is there's nothing wrong with that. I just want to get a sense of any that like she likes. That's what I want to do. Oh, hey, look, I can do this again. So if I press triangle, I can get a gem, but that doesn't do anything, right? Because I have the thing that makes all gem requirements steps instead. She genuinely loves them because she loves you and your sister. Agreed. And it is sweet. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But like I just like I kind of want to find out like if there like I want to know if she has like a real favorite of like one that speaks to her that like we just don't know about. That's at its heart that's what I want. That's what I want to find out. And like honestly that might even be selfish. I don't know. Thank you for the 500 bits, Devilish. You definitely don't have to do that, but I definitely do have a good family. That's true. I feel like I shouldn't. Well, yeah, the watering can is kind of bugged, huh? I have 4 keys. I'm gonna open this. Okay. Nursery, lavatory, or pantry. God, this house is a mess. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Honestly, that might just be the way to go now. Because then I can just, like, offset gem costs in the future. I mean, the alternative would be, like, pantry into, like, snake forever. It's kind of close, though, right? Like, it takes a while for nursery to pay off, but it could, like, extend the day a good amount. I guess we already have, like, 2 bedrooms, and it seems like there's only, like, 7 to 8 of any particular thing in the house until you, like, mess with the pool. Um... Hmm. Hmm. I'm going to pantry. I don't know why. If you try Black and White, those games don't let you catch Pokemon from the earlier generations, so it should be a fresh experience. That's interesting. I mean, like, there's definitely in my mind the notion that like I would hypothetically want to go through like all the generations, but there are like logistical complications to that that I like can't even like really go into. Ugh, it's locked. Disaster. Commissary wine sound. I've never had more gems in my life, fam. Crew. It's never been like this before. Definitely wishing I had taken the other thing. Well, at least I got my key back. So it just watering can is a weird object. Okay, what way am I going? Just like all the way, just like straight ahead. I'll leave it. I got 44 steps. I might still find another terminal or something. If I ever get a shovel on any run where I pick root cellar because the game hates me. Yeah, I know what that's like. That's like me and the key card. Like I only ever pick up the key card if I already have both security and the breaker box. Let's go this way. Shh, secret passage. Laboratory. Hmm. Let's do a room color of your choice. Hey, hang on a second. So that would be good soil. If I like put a green room on the opposite side of that, I don't know what that does, but sure, I'll try that. So spooky. Aquarium morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems? I never seen that before. That's a real room? Or the terrace, which is just, to be honest, a little embarrassing. Hey, that brass compass isn't exactly pulling its weight. How did I get morning room? Because I chose secret passage and then pulled green. Because I like green rooms. There's part of me that says I should, like, redraw this, but I honestly think I just want morning room. Because, like, gems suck. You couldn't get morning room unless you bought bacon and eggs. Unbelievable. I, like, truly, honest to God, don't know if that's trolling. Like, I really don't at all. Drop it in here just because it seems like good value. Ah, what a lovely room that I can just water the floor of like an absolute psychopath. A floppy disk? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What? It gives you 2 gems today and tomorrow? The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. God, that was a long sentence. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, but not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. I don't know that was clear to me from the information I already had. Heiress. Missing, presumed dead for 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and there's a third one. Equals new clue. I wonder if now that I know that title, I can like try to get that from the library, and then if so, if the book entitled A New Clue just like has a clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the weeks to come. What a lovely room. Is any of this items or clues? Never been here before. Oh yeah, salt shaker's like an actual thing, isn't it? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra 1 step. That's not like a very good item. It's better than nothing, truly, but like it's not very good. And maybe there's some room somewhere where you get like a bunch of crackers and each one gives you 1 step or something. To water the carpet. No, I mean, it just doesn't do anything. Like, gems don't do anything today. I'm running low on steps. Or like places to be. It's my favorite. It's the dark room. Honestly, though, dark room's not terrible here. It's not good, though. Den? I have to remember that I have this die. I think I just want den. Because, like, I don't think the dark room is likely to provide anything I actually want. I think I just want wish your mom a happy Mother's Day from me. I will try to remember to do that. I'm gonna go den. It just seems like the lowest risk way to access more doors. Am I close to computer? No, because I have to not to put the... Yeah, that's fine. We'll just see what happens. I have a lot of items today. Salty cupcake sounds terrible, honestly. Man, listen, I'm like the worst at food in all ways. In my home ec class back in the day, I used granulated sugar to make a cupcake. Even that was terrible. Don't recommend that. Lavatory, gymnasium, billiard room. How does the gymnasium fit? Like the same as the billiard room? I'm gonna go with the billiard room. What are you supposed to use? I think it's called confectioner's sugar, which I think is basically synonymous with like sugar you think of being in your house. Right, I still don't know how to do this room. Guess I'll just leave. Granulated sugar is fine for cupcakes. You just need to beat it well with the butter. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but from my experience, that's not true. It might be true when you do it. That might be a thing. Observatory or drawing room? I mean, drawing room gives us more doors, and also we can redraw them for better, rarer rooms. Still haven't really worked out the safe detail. I know it's here, but all I have is a red memo that lies to me about the combination. There's coat check. I haven't come across anything today that needs the magnifying glass, right? I don't think so. So, I think this is just a free floor plan redraw. Is that a disc? In my inventory, yes, I have an upgrade disc. So before the end of the day, I need to go to... I don't know if I could do it on any computer. I feel like it implied that I could. Do you have Nook today? I'm not sure I've ever seen Nook on the counter in that room. In the room we're in? I could be mistaken, but I don't think so. Look at all these stupid gems I have on this stupid day. I'm gonna redraw them. Hey, library! I want library. It's not ideal, but I do really want library. Disc. Disc. Oh, I think I know what you're... This thing. This is like an instructional pamphlet that explains that in the drawing room, you basically can re-roll each of your door openings to, like, get better rooms. At a glance, it does look like a disc, so like I totally get that. I just like wasn't thinking of that way. It's the History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Okay. Oh man, is that like your remote short Zelda? That is sick. It's like a Pikachu taking notes. My sister would love that. Incidentally, since we've been talking about like my family and Pokemon, my sister is a big Pikachu stan. Yeah. Okay, forward. Redacted. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. 1. Ahera, or Agera? Oh, yeah. Sorry for spoilers, I guess. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Horus, would later... Okay, this, I mean, I don't know how important all this is going to get, but we'll put this in with backstory. I'm going to put this at the top of house details. Crown of Orindia. The first era, aka Achera, noted by first king Horus. Would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Like that guy who made the bad copper tablets? Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the first century, a new kingdom was born. You wanted expansion and birthed a new kingdom in his century. Next page. Second era. It was the fourth king who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for 3 children. Split into 3. Eldest child got fields and mountains. Middle child got province and heart spring. Eldest got redacted, also known as a rock. The youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Air. Okay, let's do it this way. No, wait a minute. Did I say eldest, middle, eldest? Eldest, he granted the fields and mountains, the middle province, and the heart spring. Oh no, okay. What should I go? Oh boy. Okay. Youngest child got Arch Aries, land of northern storms. A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not developed but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to the middle child, only daughter, he received southern region Raha. Let's bold this. Let's bold this. The first one was redacted. I don't know what's bold there. A land steeped in tradition. Third era. Oh, I hate this book after all. Let's do it like this. Second era drew to a close. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of the 3 distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by a bunch of redacted garbage. Commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. More redactions. God, even redacted the symbol of the Middle Kingdom. So, like, the eldest is the middle one, yeah? Single mountain. Symbol looks like hourglass. Oh, third era sucks. Nothing important happened in the third era. Fourth era. I have no idea how much, if any, of this is useful. Good God. As the kingdom blank entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolate the third. Underline. It was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. There's a note here. Show letter? Oh, Lord. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. You know, I'm gonna screenshot this. It'll be a tremendous pain in the butt to, like, get this back again. Especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our effort in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, so I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of a history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, of the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I will say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Oh, no. Margle. What's the name of the guy who wrote this book? This should be in these notes. Caleb Manning. Hide letter. Is there a way to, like... Ah, I see. Well done. Desolate was renowned as the King of Blank. No one, when he made the decision to move, Ving Castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by the choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Awesome. Fifth era. Can't decide if we're learning a ton or nothing at all. After the passing of King Drinkylu, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. That is well redacted. That's extremely good. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen was declared himself the true monarch. Oh, that's great. Prince Learson of Fen himself monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city's streets stained in red. The Gardens of Fen. Lots of Fen. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to their cause. What the... That's a lot of not information. Regiment. With Prince Learson and persuaded Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join the cause. Is Nuance the previously redacted one? If so, why would it not be redacted now? Maybe it came into being after the fact. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, the victory did not come easily. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Yikes. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. How much? Okay. I like that page. That's a very real, important page. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraha. Ares? Still not sure what Nuance is. But this implies that the third one was called Fen Ares, because Arch Ares and Iraha were already included. Okay, hold on. Realms from second era. Reunited, and it feels so good. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serves as a constant reminder that we share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. Blank space, redacted. Okay. Where do I go to check out a new book? Upstairs? Well, that was, informative? Question mark? All right, these are game records. Other side? Maybe the other side? Like at the bottom of the 3 island looked like a little bird. Little censored man with a pompadour. Let's see. Most drafted rooms still den. Most paid for courtyard at 6 gems. I think that's total. Most time spent in security, entrance hall, dark room. Still kind of mad about the dark room. Largest purchase was magnifying glass. Most avoided floor plan are maid chamber, patio, and terrace. That feels a little weird. Where do I go to place the order? Downstairs? Oh, the form doesn't return until, like, this book clears. So the form's, like, on the table, then? Okay. That's fair. That is fair. I got a lot of maybe nothing out of that, but I did want that, and I did get that. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Wow. That's something, isn't it? Because I have all these gems that don't do anything today. But, like, I don't know, permanently adding a cool thing sounds cool, though. Yeah, like, these are, like, I feel like I may have seen Drafting Studio in some situation where I had reason not to take it. Maybe it was, I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, Master Bedroom's no slouch, but I don't think in this circumstance I would take it over the others. I gotta take the draftings. If nothing else, the study doesn't have a gem cost, so it's like easier for me to like do it some other time. I'm gonna take the drafting studio. November. Oh, look. A very detailed model of a paper safe. What room is that? I'm not sure I've been in that room. Oh, hang on. Blue memo. Great Hall, the partitioning plan for Sunday, November 15th. I don't know what to do with that. Can I add that to this confusing day tips section? Ooh, memo. Great Hall. Partitioning for Sunday, November 15th. Drafting strategy. Contents. Oh boy. Wow. Wow. Alright. Reading heavy day, huh? That's the current date. Thank you, that's helpful. Likely short on gems. It takes 3 on a normal day. Which takes 3 on a normal day? I haven't seen that many, like, 3 gemmers. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because I said I thought I saw one of them before and I didn't have the gems for it. Maybe that could have been it. You're right, that could have been it. Okay, drafting spectrum. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true that most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it's not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally, they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realm. By the 4th era, it's fascinating that I keep finding these things that reference something I just learned and like not finding that information beforehand. By the fourth era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore different features of each type of floor plan and look at underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Bedroom is most often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit of recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms and use comforting purple hues encountered while drafting, while usually let a wary traveler know they have found a room they can rest up in. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts some mobility to be more carefree with their plans for each day. Associated resource steps, extra items likely. Synergy, sleeping mask, nursery, servant quarters. Indoor. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategy centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. I'm not sure I have the sense that the majority of them do that. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than any other types of room to contain piles of dirt for digging. Yeah, that sort of goes without saying. Average number of doors, 2 to 3. That's interesting. Extra items often. Shovel, watering can. Orange passage. If a bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that connect that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they're a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for architects who prefer more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Now, you say things like strategy, but these are randomly determined. You know that. Oh, yay. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's a neat one. I've never seen that. Associated resource keys. Huh. Associated resource. Oh, I see. Associated. Well, that's weird. For violet, associated resource is what you get from it. For the others, it's saying what you are more likely to need in it. Hall pass. What's hall pass? Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate. This is the weirdest one. Providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Synergy's vault. Average number of doors, 2. Extra items never for free. Negative space. Red rooms are for a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer potential for substantial returns, as they provide many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Yeah, I mean, I more or less knew all this, but at the same time, I felt like I should read it. Associated resource vexation. So real for that. Synergy's tomato soup? Is that what tomato soup did? I don't remember at this point. That sounds kind of right, though. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all characteristics of each type of room associated with the colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. Wait, there's just like regular gold cards in here? What? That's not what Maid's Chamber normally looks like, is it? The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Oh, I hadn't considered that. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Keep in mind, though, that green is not a creative color. Okay. So coming in this room will tell you the secret solution to the Great Hall. Which I think means it's really annoying that I can't like just take a closer look at the model because I would love to see where the lever's supposed to be. But I guess the idea is that the door that's opposite what I would enter can be unlocked to reach the actual whatever I'm trying to do. Don't think I'm seeing any items. Okay, what do we have here? Potential floor plans. Dovecote? Whenever you draw Dovecote, or Dovecote, doesn't have an accent. While drafting, you may rotate the floor plan? That's cool. What's my rank on the colors? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think I have a super hot take here. For whatever reason, I'm weirdly partial to green. I mean, green is my actual favorite color, but like, it's not like I have historically found that like they do amazing things for me. I just think they're neat. Orange is obviously very cool in that it helps you expand. Red obviously sucks because it's designed to suck. Purple is solid. I don't know. I don't think you're going to get anything particularly interesting out of this. I guess green is my favorite. Vestibule. I'm afraid to click this because I feel like I'm going to break something. But there's really nothing else to do in here, huh? Is this a secret? So that's the conference room? I don't know what this little room on the side of it is. I'm gonna randomly take a screenshot of this. What was that last synergy on the red room? Skilled players. Yeah, I subconsciously tuned that out because I don't know how that works. Casino has games of chance. All right, let's just click this. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. I don't know what to take here, like, at all. My instinct says that vestibule is the most useful in a vacuum. Like, the most generically useful. I feel like Dovecote... I honestly have no idea how to pronounce that. Dovecote somehow sounds more correct. Like, it's similarly useful in that it is like a flexible way to expand into the house. I feel like the weird nature of what that room is supposed to be means there could be something neat in there. Casino, listen, if you're new here, my ability to warp probability into something unlikely is nearly unparalleled. On day 5, I managed to activate the laboratory puzzle fully. So like the flip side of that coin is that I lose all coin flips more or less all the time. So like casino doesn't have like an inherent appeal to me, but I do understand that it could allow me to turn the negligible amount of money I have on a regular basis into something I could actually spend for goods and services. I really thought this would be an easier choice. I don't know if this is lucky or unlucky. Like, I feel like I was expecting more, like, obviously, like, pronounced stuff. I don't know. For my money, it's really close between the doves and the vestibule. I mean, vestibule is nice because it, like, guarantees multiple unlocks and also is, like, a four-way room. Hard pass on casino because I don't like losing to chance. Yep, same. I'm inclined not to take casino. I understand the value of it. It doesn't seem like it's going to be very valuable for me. I'm really torn because I think vestibule is technically correct, but this one's full of birds. And it also has, like, my mom's necklace symbol on it, which feels important. I don't like the thought of it locking the door back the way I came. I hadn't interpreted it that way, but I guess that makes sense. Let me enter the vestibule. 3 of the doors in this room unlock. It doesn't definitely do that, but I suppose it has like a 1 in 4 chance of doing that. I'm so... Should I just roll again? I mean, I feel like it couldn't possibly be written the way it is if it didn't have the chance of locking the door you came from. Because, like, otherwise, doesn't it just mean that, like, the 3 door... Yeah, I don't know. Feel like I would like Dovecote most. I'm really inclined to listen to Neko. No, you know what? To prove my point, I must employ a game of chance. Just as before, I'm going to say that the left one is 1, 2, and 3, and the middle one is 4, 5, and 6. It didn't technically, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen the die roller do that before. That's technically like a cocked die, because I mean, like, presumably it's either 4 or 5, but like, I've just never seen it. I do feel like I've demonstrated my point, though. I managed to roll a d6 and get a 7. It's not always bad, but it's not reliable. Okay, take 2. All right, 4. As much as the birds sound good, my gut instinct said vestibule, and so did the dice. I'd say you rolled a d6 and got a 10. You know what? That is technically correct. I got a 4, 5, and a 1 on a d6, which is incredible. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall has served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Oh, wait. Drafting costs 2 gem. This one has none gem cost. Towering loft serving home to many feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built to the estate. Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers on any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. Buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Well, I have to be honest. Reading these, like, detailed descriptions, vestibule does kind of sound like the worst one. Because if there's, like, strategy in the casino, then, like, maybe it's not so bad. Like, I tend to be good at understanding strategy of, like, games like that. But, like, vestibule costing 2 gems does actually sound kind of terrible. Like, it just feels like it defeats the purpose of what I want it to do if it costs 2. I think if it cost 1, I would still be fine with it. But, like, double gem and also a chance of it being bad? Like, that sounds more like the casino, to be honest. There's strategy in the casino, I've been doing it wrong. I'm just going to take the birds. I know I rolled the dice, but we all know I got a 10, and none of us know what that means. And after getting more information, I just want birds. Now you have birds. Congratulations. Is this now the room I've spent the most time in? You decide. By which I mean the game will tell me at some point. Let's leave this place. East Wing, lavatory parlor. Have I ever seen East Wing? I honestly don't know. The bronze compass is alternating doing good work and doing nothing, which I suppose means that it is working correctly. For some reason I'm inclined to open this first. It's locked, but I have 3 keys. Is the other one also locked? It is. Well, the other drawing room might be unlocked and might lead to an unlocked room there. Let's do this. Kitchen corridor storeroom. The corridor is always left unlocked. That means I can get to rank 8. There aren't actually that many things that care about rank 8, but I care about rank 8. Do I need... I don't need a key from the storeroom. I need some bedrooms is what I need. Good grief. Plain and pain, presumably? I'm gonna write it down. I'm not sure if that's one of them. Oh. With... Wait. So... My brain shut down for a second there because for some reason I was just thinking plain for both of them. Listen, it's late and I'm dumb. Laboratory, parlor, kitchen. I mean, parlor's just gonna give me gems. But it's a good shape. Well, no, laboratory's probably good here, right? Because like I could do an experiment that maybe like starts setting my footsteps to 40, and then Gretchen can go anywhere because I can't help myself but make references to TV shows I know none of you have watched. Oh, the floppy disk! Insert it! Is this just random? Storeroom. Well, I'm glad I didn't just like choose it, I guess. Storeroom data has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Select one. I mean, wow, 10 coins though. I don't think it's keys. Like, keys are good. But, like, gems are harder to come by, and often I don't have enough coins for them to matter. So I feel like I'd go for one of those. I know I just took, like, morning room, but that really only applies to tomorrow, yeah? I feel like more of... I mean, especially looking at the drafting room and there being, like, even more rooms that require gems, I'm kind of inclined to go double gem storeroom. I know at some point I'm gonna need coins for something, but like... Navigating the house is too important. I'm doing this. Wish you could pick all at once. I mean, that would be pretty sick, huh? It's interesting to see different takes. I mean, that is the great thing about roguelikes, right? Like, I'm anxious to like play more of this, so I feel okay like watching other people do it. Because I like don't want to like spoil myself on too much. But like yeah, like I agree. Like I think that's really neat. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft a shop room, the next 3 times you open a lock trunk, you draft a hallway from another hallway. Wow, those are all pretty bad, huh? Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Hey, gang, what does that mean? No, don't answer that. I can make an educated guess. 3 aquariums. I'm going to say whenever you draft a shop room, set steps to 40 in case I draft any additional shop rooms. I don't have a ton of keys, and I haven't seen any locked trunks that I've noticed. And hallway from another hallway seems absurdly difficult to manage. So I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this. I'm going to combine. And we'll probably never trigger it. That's fine. Actually, no. You know what? Log into network. Last password. Didn't end up using this at the security office, right? I still haven't even, like, seen whatever that last room is. Maybe I can learn something about it from the terminal? View terminals. Shelter. Do you like to connect to this terminal? Yes. Oh, the bomb shelter. That's the shelter. It's good to know there's a computer in there. Time lock safe? Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Today's the 15th? I wrote this somewhere, didn't I? It's under day tips. Today is the 15th, so tomorrow is the 16th. I've already used that location today. How do I figure out the time, though? Set unlock date. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Does, like, time pass here? No, don't tell me. These are all hypothetical questions. A clock. But, like, how do I know what time that I... Wait a minute. It's the start of the day. I'm going to want it at the start of the day, right? Stays open for 4 hours. I'll try this. I don't know. Radiation monitor. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock? Wait a minute. Does that mean that if I set an experiment and I trigger it like an absolute ton, then it's the equivalent of in Legends of the Hidden Temple when you like touch the relic and all the doors open? That's crazy. Well, that's good to know. I did in fact learn something here. Code check for magnifying glass, weight room, or walk-in closet. Really running low on steps. So weight room sounds like especially bad. I'd have to spend 3 steps to go in the closet. I think this is a reroll? Rumpus room. And my favorite, the boudoir. Might give yourself cancer, though. Yeah, but, like, it'd be like Legends of the Hidden Temple. Listen. I've never been in the rumpus room. The boudoir is a bedroom, but it doesn't actually say that it gives me steps. Whatever, rumpus. Okay. For some reason I thought that was a pizza box, but it's checkers. Oh, right. I'm supposed to get coins. Kind of figured I'd be able to put a coin in Alzara. Crown and crow. Someday this is gonna mean something to me. I'm fascinated by whatever this is. Can't turn on the record player? What kind of rumpus room is this? But I don't have any steps. I need to draft the room. I have to draft my shop so bad. I also would need power because I don't have that. Okay, okay. Coin. Guys, I can't move.
And, as it was foretold,
Uh,
I
gang?
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Gang?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Nice to meet you.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That'd be nice, I guess.
The image is becoming clear.
Don't worry, you're just a woken elder god. That sounds like cause for concern.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
I seem a little lost.
Something he was told he would not find.
Cat. Can I pet it?
A black cat tied to a red flag.
That's not how cat do.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
It's clearly made of like cardboard or something.
A door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
That's interesting. That implies it's outside the house.
Beyond the dark waters.
That would explain why it's hidden, I guess.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Till the dawn of the following day.
Oh, is the moon gonna crash into the world?
Nothing more to say.
Oh, I actually appreciate him saying that. I got better. Okay, I need to draft shop. Bad hag. Yes, key. The pool? Has locker room, sauna, and pump room. Yeah? I mean, I guess. I have no idea what any of those do. Anything cool in here, or is it just kind of wet? Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. I love this sign. This sign is so smart. I absolutely adore the way that's done. Oh right, because that door is the antechamber, so obviously it's just closed, right? Yeah, of course that's locked too. Okay. Tomorrow you start the day with an extra 20 steps. Alright, kitchen, and I have a bunch of gold! You genius! How much food am I allowed to buy? Like, all of it? Oh, right, it's also a shop. I was subconsciously like, okay, the whole time that the experiments have been referencing drafting a shop room, my brain was thinking of like workshop. And I was like, I don't think there are very many shop rooms. I feel like I've only seen the one workshop because I am a court jester, because I'm a friggin' idiot. But like also, oh, I see what you mean about the bacon and eggs. Yeah, that's kind of wonk. That's a real workaround. So I guess that's good to know about the secret passage. Yeah, I'll spend 8 on another 10 steps and maybe a chance at another morning room for more tomorrow gems. Didn't even think commissary counted. Absolutely not. Did not remotely occur to me that that would get me more steps. Not for a fleeting instant of time. I cannot emphasize enough how much I've been waiting for like workshop to show up for a second time in my life. How much do I feel like I need money? Oh yeah, the salt too. All of my items are triggering. We're going long. Should I buy the banana? Real talk. Should I buy the banana? Should I just go full bacon on this? Whole ham? Bat and boat. This boat. I have so many notes about these. Why was the club sandwich green? Listen, oh yeah, it costs like 1. Yeah, it's worth it at 1, huh? Now I'm back to the amount of gold I normally have. Rumpus Room was such a good investment. Also, I'm terrible at this game, just so we're all aware. Okay, locked. Problem. Locked. That's true. If I get another shot, my feet will go down. But keep in mind that I have to backtrack, like, eternally to get anywhere near the garage. Yeah, also I can not take shop is option. The main point, though, is, like, there's a lot of backtracking to do to go basically anywhere. That's locked. I think I knew that was locked. Yeah, I gotta go to the drawing room. Not the car. I mean, I don't have power. I mean, I can still, like, open the car or the trunk or whatever that does. Walk-in closet, great hall. That sucks. That's bad. Oh, but I'm in the room where I can redraw. So I think I should redraw for free draw. Because otherwise, we still have the den after all of this. The den's still open? What is this day? Why is it that the last day I intend to do on any stream is like the most productive day? Just drive into the antechamber. I like the way you think, Neko. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. Door can't stop me. Meep meep. I don't know. Well, maybe the 4 items are good, because then I could get, like, keys? Yeah, I mean, Great Hall could be good, but I would then need to get keys elsewhere. The only other viable door I can open is Den. Like, if I take walk-in closet, then at least I feel like I have a pretty good shot at getting at least one more key to keep the train rolling. Don't remember whether Great Hall opens south or east. I think it opens, like, on whatever door doesn't... on whatever wall doesn't have the 3 doors on it today. Isn't that what our takeaway from the drafting studio was? Well, that was my takeaway from the drafting studio. I think this is a reroll. Oh, you meant the antechamber door. Yes, I believe that was east. Because I think that's fixed. I think it was east yesterday. So what does that tell me? I know that Secret Garden is west and Great Hall is east. I think. Oh, and the. What is that? The patio has the broken lever that I think opens south, and I have no. Is Secret Garden the only thing that opens the north door? Locksmith, keys for sale. But if I take the shop, then I have shop problems. Okay, I'm gonna take boudoir here. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take boudoir. That gives me two options. But before I go in there, I'm just gonna go back to the garage in case I do draft another shop with my none dollars. Billiard room. Where am I going? Not through the chapel. Still don't have a shovel, right? Despite all these things. Okay. Car keys? Upgrade disc! Neat! Some moonshine or something? Sorry, you dropped the phone. No problem. Also, lol. The drop-off address is 14,227 Sandy Heights. Oh boy. I'm gonna put this under. Let me read the rest of it. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. The black cat tied to the red flag. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. But, like, Denny is no longer employed. The address. 7 Andy. I don't know that I need any of the rest of this. The driver, the cat chauffeur, I assume. When will we get to pet this mysterious cat? Hopefully sooner than in Old Skies, because there's a whole achievement that you can't pet the cat, and that just seems psychopathic. Alright, I think that's all we're doing in here, but upgrade disc is pretty sick. So we can do that in security, I think. Kids these days even play this game. There's so much cursive handwriting. Valid. Valid. Wait a minute. All right, triangle. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I just like hit X instinctively and then had a short stroke. All right, scanning disc. Nursery. Okay. Mm-hmm. Have you drafted bedroom? Get 8. When you have less than 10, if you enter this room set to 20. It's a dead end. That's not great. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. I don't really love any of these. Best upgrade in the game. It is it? Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems sprout here. I'll hear an argument because none of these sound good. So I'll hear your argument. I mean, nursery, like regular nursery on the left sounds fine. Nurse's station, like it doesn't get more exits, so it kind of seems like not great. Is it? Well, less than 10 when you enter this room. Set your. Is it? Oh, I see. If you draft it like late in the day, then you get like a big step boost. I see. It's not meant to boost it by reusing it. That's a totally valid argument. As much as I like green rooms, I feel like indoor nursery is probably the worst one. I could be wrong about that. That is a good argument, Demolition. I like your argument. Helps with labs. Does it? I'm not sure I know exactly what that means. Oh, but that's the thing. This isn't replacing the one I'm thinking of. This doesn't. I was thinking this replaced the one that was just like a dead end that gives you 10. What the heck's that one called? Nursery 8 only helps if you draft multiple bedrooms. It's true. It can be good. Yeah, honestly, Nurse's Station probably is the best one. No, I think you're right. I think you're all right. Yeah, no, yeah. Right seems okay, but it seems really niche, which is like kind of the problem with regular Nurse's Station too, or regular nursery. Yeah, okay. I don't love it, but I think it is correct. So now I gotta head back to like Den, which is the other way. Think of all the times you've drafted 100 aquariums per run. Zero? Either that or you're getting up to some weird stuff on day like 96 or whatever you said you were doing. Sauna utility closet. Wait, utility closet would let me leave. That is right? Like if I open. Wait, if I open the garage and I have the car keys, does anything different happen? Now that I'm actually thinking about it, it probably doesn't. Or does it? It's just to unlock the west gate or whatever. Dark room. What realistically is utility closet doing for me now? Was there something else outside that was useful along the path? I don't remember now. It's like unlock the west gate, cross the Mary Bridge. There's like a little path. It just kind of dead ends in a gate. I don't think there were like items when we went there before. Honestly, it's not the end of the world if this room dead ends. I'm just wondering if like something useful. Utility here ends your inside day. No, boudoir is still potentially open, even without a key for the East Wing Hall or the kitchen. I don't think. Well, you can get like gems from the dark room. Is there a chance you can get a key there? I don't know. I also still have a redraw dice. Utility has the color puzzle, but it's not useful today. Yeah, that was kind of my sense. I wasn't super keen on trying to do that today. Yeah, Sauna seems okay. Darkroom's like okay. I don't think it's gonna do a ton for me. I think where we're at, Sauna is best or reroll. But I think reroll, well, Man, we're gonna have a stacked day 10. We're gonna start with 2 extra gems and 20 extra steps. Considering you can't even see the sauna unless you place the pool first, it's nice to have a new room. It's true. We've also been offered it twice. Is anything interesting happening here? Oh. A safe deposit box key. Is there a bank in our house? Go out on a limb and guess that those clocks actually work. All right, boudoir. Stupid billiards room. I knew that was a possibility. I did walk into that. Didn't think it was super likely, but we're here now. Don't think there's anything else I can do. Do the mailroom. Guest bedroom is the one I thought I'd be replacing the nursery, by the way. If that wasn't, like, inherently obvious. There's so many steps, though. Yeah, I feel like if I had code check, I would definitely put that key in there. That feels like a good one. I think that's just it. I'm just trying to make sure because we got so much going on. Yeah, maybe I would have been better off going with the locksmith after all, but like no. It's tough to call that with imperfect information. Anyone think of anything else to do just before we call it? Kitchen is locked. East wing is locked. Boudoir is locked. Laboratory experiments already in place. Pool doesn't do anything at this point. Drafting studio is spent. We've done 2 upgrade discs today. Library, we can't order a new book. Security, I don't think anything's relevant. I think we're good. Kind of made it to the antechamber. That's true. Kind of made it to the antechamber. Forgot that drafting shops also gives you dice. You probably thought your blessing was about workshops too. Yes, I did. I did think that, yes. I have all these stupid gems. I mean, I only have all these gems because I had the good bonus today, but it's dumb. I know I could have taken that one room that lets you, like, use gems as dice, which might have been useful. Respectable bed and breakfast. 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. You know what? That's fair. You also had a morning room. Did think you were strangely unenthused about that. I mean, you do have to understand, I mean, I realized you didn't have the context before, but in my mind, I hadn't seen a shop in, like, 5 in-game days and hadn't, like, been offered one even. So I was like, okay, where are all the shops at? Save and quit. Save and quit. Oh, I gotta be honest. I'm really into blueprints. Part of me wants to find a way to justify streaming it more often. But I also, like, I want to give Old Skies a fair shot, and I don't want to put it off. But, oh man, if it keeps being a bummer, we'll evaluate. Okay, it's late. Tomorrow's Mother's Day, so I got stuff to do. But we'll wrap up the way we always do. Uh, Check out this absolute mad lad. He's a Squirtle. If you're not familiar with Pokemon, that's what a Squirtle looks like. Somewhere among all the other stuffed animals visible in this room are hidden some number of additional Squirtles. Locating a Squirtle this way is an omen of good luck in the coming days. We have a whole emote about it. It's the secret Squirtle emote. So, before we wrap the stream, why don't y'all take a guess where you think Squirtles might be hiding? And we'll see how you do. I can't tell if we unlocked two. Technically, we unlocked 3 permanent additions to our run. We got Dove Room, we got Orchard, and we got the shelter, I guess. Did you see that Japan is making a life-size Dracloak? No, I did not see that. You can take the life-size Dreepy out of its head cannons? How much does that cost? We know that a life-size Flareon costs $400. How much does the Dracloak cost? Okay. Pikachu guess from Devolution. Fair. Coughing. Can't see much. That's fair. Here's the room. I'm over here. Glad I found your stream. It was nice and chill. Well, thank you for saying so, Short Zelda. I'm also glad you showed up. Your vibe is also impeccable. You know, I don't get a ton of new viewers necessarily, but sometimes when I do, they're like super aggressive backseaters, and like that can be frustrating. But like, you're chill. We will be happy to have you whenever you feel like hanging out. It seems like I'll be doing Blueprint Saturdays at this time slot for the foreseeable future, if that means anything to you. But yeah, glad you could join us, and glad you had fun, and hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Any other guesses? You want to take a guess, Short Zelda? We got Coffee, we got Pikachu. I know that Ditto's probably asleep by now because it's 1:10 our time. All right, let's go take a look. This in a book, Reading Rainbow. We'll start with Coffee, because he looks like this. Not a Squirtle this time, I'm afraid. It's our tiny little Bun, whose name is Rabin. And our little surprise Pika did, in fact, conceal just a little Squirtle. Just a tiny little guy. Still counts, though. Still a hiding Squirtle. And Neko licks her second guess. And guessed Jigglypuff because she is round. Well, it's a pretty good guess because the roundest Squirtle is hiding back there. So we've taken to doing themes. The theme tonight was that warm color friends had Squirtles. So I put a little Squirtle in the spider that has like a bright cherry red stomach because it's only a little red. So it got a little Squirtle. Who's behind coughing are the little gray bunny friends. The little tiny bunny Squishmallow. All right, that'll do it. So, for the time being, I think we're gonna stick with Old Skies. I do want to give it a real shot and not just be mad that I did not like Chapter 2 for a lot of reasons. We could talk ad nauseum about that on Friday if you would like. But we'll pick up with that next Friday at the same time, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And at that same time slot next Saturday, we'll be back with more Blueprints. We've unlocked a bunch of stuff. I genuinely have no idea how much progress we've made. We learned a bunch of stuff about fictional geography, which I now probably know better than actual geography because, and this is true, I'm kind of an idiot. Especially when it comes to geography. But for now, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. And I hope to see you again soon. Until I do, take care of yourselves, and remember that you are Clawsome.